Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That one not close. Ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Up next to the Giants.
Boone, only 20 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. We go to the 8th. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These batters are not getting fooled right now.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right field. 1 away. Boone had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Victor Robles.
Leading off tonight, the right fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. The 0-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. In time to Devers. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game. And he hits a ground ball right side. In time to Devers. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third.
Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Heck what?
Missing inside, and that is ball 1. Felder measures 6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Flores takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Stepping in, Danny Flores. And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2-2. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Ball.
Boone will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Two down, nobody on.
Yeehaw!
And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Boom. Digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script. could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In to score from first. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jose Torres. In there for strike 1. Torres went deep in his most recent game. The 0-2.
Foul ball.
Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2.
That's down. That's a ball.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Robles thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And that drops in for a strike. Up the middle. Jumps, throws. What a play. Inning over. The Rockies strand 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in Denver. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Outside low, ball 2. And there's a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. On the ground to third. Now a jump throw. And they get the out.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
That's a ball.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Flores in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a big swing and a miss.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
And down on strikes. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Rockies are down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. First and second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's inside. That's a ball.
The 1-0. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. And
That's
another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Boom. Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, dude. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw. For all these Rockies, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Misses.
That's
ball
a ball.
1. And they'll do it again. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
On the corner for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
That's a ball. That's down.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll pull into second safely. It's low and gets away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeffrey Boone gives way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. New pitcher now, Keaton Wynn. 32nd appearance.
Wynn. Up next for the Giants.
And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Booth.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. The 1-1. Hit in the air, left field. Bean under it. And that's the 3rd out. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Inside, ball.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle in position. 1 down. Boone was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Boone matched a homer in his last game. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time. And they do get the man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The second baseman, Tyler. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard, base hit. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Two on, two outs. Ripped to short, third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We go to the ninth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
Oh, yeah.
Ground ball to the right side. Flores takes it to the bag. Now one gone.
Up next to the Giants.
Boom. It's an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Jeffrey Boone with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
Into left center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 10.
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. Quick move to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. Oh, 2 now. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Get here.
Over to first. 2 gone. Back here in San Francisco. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Bo Naylor. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Out towards right center field. Bazzana settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the DH, Adolis Garcia. Here's your 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Gabriel.
Boom, digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Ground ball to the right side. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job. Boom. Did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Fouled off. He was late. Boone starting as the designated hitter, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The second baseman. Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Fastball is outside.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Two aboard, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In the air to left center. Bazzana on the move. Brings it in for the third out. He continues. Boom. Stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
And that's in there at the knees.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Up and in, and now 3-2. Tyler Fitzgerald waits to bat for the Giants. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
The second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
The 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So the tying run at second. Right side, hard hit. Manzardo takes it to the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. One and two here. Line to right, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the eighth.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
George Valera, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Out to short. In time to Devers. One out in the top of the first. 3 for 6 in the series so far. In the air, left field. Ramos in position. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Lace to right center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Michael Tolia. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
Ball, slow.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Foul ball there. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. That one ripped right center field, carrying well. And that one is off the top of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Arias. And that is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Boone in his second season, only 20 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. In the air to left center. Ramos under it. Takes it in for the out. That one missed. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. On the ground. A dive. He's got it from his backside. On the money. Nice play.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down. Throws from the seat of his pants. And just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Jonathan Long getting ready to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's low. Oh.
This one in the air center field. Freeman has a beat on it. And that is that. Offense. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Arias in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Next to hit, Christian Koss. And that misses. Ball 1. Boone will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In time to Devers. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Inside, just missed. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
That's the ball.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Splits the plate, and the count is 3-1. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 outs, runner at first. Gleyber Torres digs in for the Guardians.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1. They still trail 1-0. No outs, runners at first and second.
the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Arias to second, to first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Hard hit, right side. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
1-1 now. Foul ball. The Guardians trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On a line out towards center. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
Up next,
that pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. He did not go around. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 3 and the Guardians nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom, ready to work with a lead, Siggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work. You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Towards first. He steps on the bag, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Christian Koss. And a bunt back at the pitcher. On to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the inning, Jeffrey Boone is racking up doubles like it's a hobby, part of quite a star-studded list, Singy.
Yeah, he's turning singles into doubles with quick turns and smart reads. Those gaps are his highways, 0 to 60 in a matter of seconds.
Spray charts are a nightmare. He hits it everywhere. Really makes it tough for opposing defenses.
Yeah, and it's almost always with purpose. He just keeps making things happen at the plate.
Gets him to chase after that one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
On a line. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now pitching for the
New
Giants,
arm for the Giants, Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Boone in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And another ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ground ball left side and foul ball. That misses. Full count now. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Boone with a nice two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
Boone, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are three perspectives. You're that player that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that player that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or two that we need that'll put us over the top.
First pitch coming your way next. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Squirts away a little bit. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Coming home. The throw in. He beats it safe. And it's now a two-run game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's to third. Fires to first in time. Back here in San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
That one hammered center field back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Digging in, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3.
Jeffrey Boone.
Nope. Ball one.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throws to second. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. So up next, Sal Freeland.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
Swing at a ground ball. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead. Boom. Had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Bayo was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. The 1-0.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Boom. Digging in now, and Singy, this pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move. All these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now.
Oh, that's just out.
He caught it behind his back. Come on. Fires to first, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and he popped it up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, great stop from his backside. 1 at second. What a double play that was. So runner at second, 2 down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Man at second. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That one lifted to left. Ramos settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0. Boom. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
One out man at first. Here's Contreras now. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. We head to the bottom of the second. Jeffrey Boone, one of the league leaders in double singing. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
Rasmussen, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Anthony on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay to the plate. The tag.
On the tag. He's out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Ready to go, bottom four. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. On a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Man at second. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. Here is Moncada. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Got him. Man at second here with two away. And digging in for San Francisco, Richie Freeman. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the...
Has room, and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 6-2. Boom. Ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
In the air out towards right center. And that is that. First and second. One out. Caleb Durbin now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Contreras headed home. The relay throw. And he's out. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Boom. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
In the air, right field. Rafaela settles under it. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a pop-up. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson.
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Chases that one upstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball in.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, almost got him. To short, could be 2. Campbell has it for 1. On to first, double play. We go to the 9th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Boom. Had a good day at the office.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Jeffrey Boone, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Top of the second. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Wow,
Nope,
triple
inside,
digits on the
ball
gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Boone gets his lead at first with nobody out. Now quick throw to first. Boone dives back in safely. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That one lifted to left. Quan gets under it. One away. First and second, one out. Now it's the shortstop. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
The 1-0. Grounds one to short. Ortiz. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Up next to the Giants,
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
This one popped up. Terang. And that is that.
up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey
Boone goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Ball, that's inside.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One out, runner at second. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. Man at second. In the dirt. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Oh, that ball was crushed. An absolute smash to left. His second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here.
Boom. Stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Into center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Boom. Digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
And that one gets away at the plate. Kelly tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
That's a ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't.
Rudder takes off. Pitch outside. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Rudder at second, 2 down. in the dirt. Struck him out without a swing. Good job at damage control right there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark. Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Bryce Terang, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's a base hit. So they'll get a man aboard with a one-out single. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Digging in, Christopher Morel. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner on the go. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Milwaukee leaves one. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom half of inning number 2, Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The catcher,
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Boom, ready to go again. Back-to-back hits have cracked the door open.
Yeah, he's got to slam it shut right here. Big-time pitchers live for adversity like this. Trust your stuff and out-compete this hitter.
It's a base hit. Yelich flies around third. Play at the plate. Got him. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. This one in the air center field. Freeman settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Brewers strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one in the air right field. Chourio going back on this one. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That clips the corner.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
1-1 now. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first.
Yep,
pretty
he's
nice
out.
play there. That one at the knees for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio.
No, that's low.
And he can't make the play. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The first baseman, number 5, Christopher Monfort.
Nope, that's away.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. In there safely. Chourio up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart.
Base hit left field. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at American Family Field, here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And the 1-0. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. And it's second. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Oh.
Swing and a bouncer. In time to Devers. 2 away.
The batter, number
And
3.
here's a look at how he's
Shortstop,
using his pitches in this one.
Ortiz.
Huh.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he can't come up with it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So digging in, Jared Triolo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Oh.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's the strike at the knees. Little dribbler up along third. Ramirez sends it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Brewers strand a couple. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
On the ground, right side, Terang.
Come on.
Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Boom. Back to work with the lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Terang, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. To third, Ramirez. Zips it to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. And the batter now, Jackson Chourio. Chourio with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 18.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Boone at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Got him. And that is that. So 2 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
Hey!
Two on, 2 outs. That's to third. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Boone with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Towards first, Morel.
Come on,
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
On the ground to third. Whips it across, and there's 2 down.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Boone steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
On the ground to first,
Go hard,
Morel
go hard, go hard, go hard.
takes it himself out to escape a bases. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeffrey Boone. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First and second, 1 out. Jeffrey Boone digs in now. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Man at first, 1 away.
Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air, right field. Tatis raging back towards the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next,
Here's the left fielder, Bryce Johnson. Man at second. And a base hit on a line. Wagaman around third. The relay throw. The tag out.
Well, they couldn't afford to let this deficit get any bigger right here. So it was huge to save the offline throw from the outfield and still get the out at home. Great awareness.
Jeffrey Boone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. A 3-run shot, and we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Boone swings through it for strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 on, 1 out. And the count 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 2-2 on the way.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he...
Cronenworth on the Bogarts. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder,
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. 1 down.
Up next to the Giants, the designated
Boone. It's an okay game in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Second inning set to go. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
And he boots it. Gets off a throw. The throw comes in too late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-2. In the air, left field. And there's one down. One down. Here's Elliot Ramos. In the dirt. Quick toss to first. And he's back in safely. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
The second baseman.
Runner at first with 2 away. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. 1-2. Runner on the go. He goes down looking. Man at first, 1 away.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey. Boom.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The Giants yet to pick up a hit here. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Splits the plate, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. 2-1 now, 2 aboard. High fly ball, right field. Tatis settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. In the air, right field. Tatis gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 4th. First and second, 2 outs. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. Merrill rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Boom.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. A 3-run homer. Home run number 20 on the year. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there. And they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation, but when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead, and that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates.
Tying run at the plate, and this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw to third, save, and now second and third with one gone.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jeremiah Estrada.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Out towards right center field. Merrill on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out.
Boone was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So 2 down, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Devers headed home. The relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. One out, runner at second. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here comes Yoan Moncada. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle.
Hang on. Right here.
Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. Boom. Digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Line drive to short and caught. So another. Boom. Digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Bounce to the right. Cronenworth flips it in time. Got him.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Jeffrey Boone getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Boom. Has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Inside. Ball one. Smith with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right
2 down, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
That's a ball.
That curve drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Boom. The reigning rookie of the year, only 20 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. His 32nd of the year. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Boom. Back to work after the leadoff tater, singing.
Yeah, Boog, I love me some taters as well, but it's time to lock back in. Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Another solid power season. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Hernandez.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Will Smith digs in now. Just missed. Tied up here in the early going. And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fly ball down the line near the fence, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
That's outside, and that's ball one. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one at the knees for a strike. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. He goes down looking. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Out towards right center field. Pajes on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman, Tyler
Boom. Back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one to first. Devers takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Mookie digs in here.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
This one in the air, center field. Freeman settles under it. And that is that. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alec Burleson. That's in there.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Devers. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Boom. We'll challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In plenty of time to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. They're down 2-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ball popped up. Kim. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the...
Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ricky Tiedemann.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1. The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Just missed it. Boom. With some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
Boom. Stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Burleson takes it in for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker should have this one, and that is that. One left for San Francisco, but they're on top. Boom, digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That misses the zone. Ball one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Boom. Stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. One runs in. They're waving Ramirez home. In to score from first. And they're up by 4.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out. Runner at second. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Left field. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. Swing, and he popped it up. Betts under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. One down. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 on the inside corner for a strike. Man at first, one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. Tucker settles under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Dives for the tag. Got it. And that is out number 3. Boom was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's inside. And a full count now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez under it. And there's 2 away. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Ramirez up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Chapman. And that is that.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, number 13.
Boone matched a
Jeffrey
homer in his last
Boone.
game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez under this one. And that'll do it. Giants go down. So 2 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Boom. Digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next to the Giants, the designated.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. 1 out man at first. Here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. A switch hitter batting right. In the air to left center. Pajes settles underneath it. 2 down. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. 2 on, 1 out. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Fires to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
This one in the air center field. Freeman in and to his right. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. It's 7-4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff.
So 2 down. Here's Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Boom. Had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go here.
Leading
This
off
is
tonight
Corbin
for
Carroll.
Arizona, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll. First pitch, 7-15.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Runner at first and 2 away. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
13, Jeffrey Boone.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Boom. Takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. 1 away. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Adrian Del Castillo will hit next. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
And that one's extra frustrating. The go-ahead run scores, and they didn't even get an out from the play.
Boom. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. In the air, left field. Troy moving under it. And that is that. Boom. Digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground,
Come on,
Marte
get here.
out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
All one.
The D-backs leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
For the Giants,
Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now.
Fitzgerald.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. That is the inning. Giants leave a couple. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Hey!
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. And very nicely done for the out. Boone could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
To first, and an easy out to start the game. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jonathan Aranda. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that's a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Sends him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Marte wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Anthony Santander at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Right side. In time to Devers. That's out number 3. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. One down at the plate. Jeffrey Boone.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
In the air, right field. takes it in for the out. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground, out to short. One pitch and one out. Gets him to chase after that one. Perdomo launched a pair of homers in his last game.
Ball.
Boone, the reigning rookie of the year, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 now.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Bailey takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. In the air, right field. And that is that. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
13, Tim Tawa.
Well, these
Well, that's off the
Diamondbacks,
plate.
as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs,
Ball two.
but that hasn't been the case today.
On the ground, right side. Devers takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
Eric Yang.
Hey.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Carroll takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. In time to Devers, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Jonathan Aranda stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. And fouled off. That clips a corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez under it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 4th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Into center. And a good start to the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
In the dirt. Now a quick throw to first. Boom. Back on a dive. Boom. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Out to short. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Myers.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Good job to fight that one off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Struck him out without a swing. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the D-backs catcher struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the fifth. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Giants,
back, and they make a
number
change to start the
67.
sixth. The new pitcher, Keaton Wynn.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Way to lay off that pitch down.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one hammered. Oh, that ball was crushed. A two-run shot, and they lead it. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Bottom nine. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. The other way. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Boone was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner.
Matt Wallner.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 25.
So two down. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Boone with a homer in his last game. Two down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. When you
step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bases juiced, no outs.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save! It's 3-3.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was...
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
Man at first, one away. And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Ball to strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Forces second and it get the out. Stayed with it nicely. Here's the center fielder, Dakota Jordan. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Bader moving under it. And that will end the inning. 1 out, man at first. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boom.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 7-6. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, Oracle Park has so many cool features and qualities, but there are none better than McCovey Cove and the splash-down home runs. It's only 309 down that line, but hitting one out there in the bay is a lot harder than it looks. And you really have to get a hold of one to get it over the big brick wall in the arcade section, and he just crushed that thing.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Harrison Bader, the next twin up to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
Bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Hammered, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps
steer. Good feed. That's one. Out. Over to first. Safe. Bottom of the inning. Jeffrey Boone. Up now, leading the league in doubles and doing it with style, Singy.
Yeah, that swing is built for line drives. Finds open space early and often.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here is Moncada. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 1-2 now. That one to first. So up next, Sal Freeland.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal.
3-1 now. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Dakota Jordan. And now it's 1-2. Chopper to second. Over to Kim. One.
You're out.
Safe at first.
Safe,
They won't
he's
get
good.
them both, and the runner comes in from third. Go ahead run on base. Luke Keeschel digs in now. In the dirt. And the runner holds. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Devers. And there's 2 down. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's 1 down.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead. Next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. 1 for 3. That one fouled hard the other way. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Boone steps in. One swing could end it. He's got the pop, and the stage is set.
Yeah, it's all about slowing down that heartbeat, Boog. Trust the swing and let it rip.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's a ball.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And there's a ball. Yoan Moncada in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play 1 down. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Boom, takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for Minnesota, the first base.
On to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's the Giants DH, Yoan Moncada. In there, sets him down on strikes. Sal Frelick will hit next. Tying run at the plate. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Boom. Could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Boone, in his second season, only 20 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Struck him out looking. Scoreless after.
Up next for the Giants.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one ripped to left. Bader takes it in for the out. 2 down. Tying run at scoring position. And we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a base hit to left. Here comes the runner. The relay. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-2.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Here comes Yoan Moncada.
Moncada.
Swing and he popped it up. Keishel under it. And that's the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Kazuma Okamoto. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next to the Twins, the shortstop, Park Young Kim.
So bases all loaded up. Ryan Jeffers now at the plate. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Relay throw. And he's out. Butt down, and that ends the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins. 1 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. And that one is lifted in the air. Bader on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. This is J.J. Bleday. And a 1-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. It's the Twins 4 and the Giants 3. Boom. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here in Queens, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And a foul ball. On the ground, right side.
Come on, get here.
Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Boom. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Way outside, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good rip.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman.
And now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
That's the ball.
There's the
That's
ball.
inside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Fastball in for a strike. Full count now.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Here is Moncada. Right side, Vientos.
Get out, slide.
And he handles it himself for the out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Gonzalez. The throw to first, and that is the inning. So 2 down, and now Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto settles under this one, and that's the third out. Now the Giants' four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ball.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Boone did well enough for them. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Jeffrey Boone, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To third, Mauricio. To second, that's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Boone. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Ramirez sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Here's Juan Soto. Soto with some impressive production lately. That's too low. Ball one.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances.
No,
right now,
that's the ball.
He's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now. Swings through that one for strike 2. Boone, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. 2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Lindor swings through that one. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Carson Bench up now for the Mets.
Ball. That's down.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. That one ripped, but foul. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the third baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio now. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Now fly ball to right center. And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Cody Bellinger.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That clips the corner. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Mets go down quickly, and they're down 2-0. On to extra innings. Jeffrey Boone at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
Up the middle.
Dig, get it up.
1 pitch and 1 out. Back here in Queens, and now it's Juan Soto. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Yeah, Siggy, he doesn't just hit it far, he hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Here's Francisco Lindor.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ripped to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the Mets. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make. Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-2. In the air, left field. 2 down. And up next for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. Fly to center his first time.
Ball.
Hit hard, base hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down,
no, that's low.
I want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. And that's a little high.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan Clifford up now for the Mets. In there for strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Man at first,
Up
one
next for
away.
the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Out towards right center field. Binge under this one. 2 away.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Keaton Wynn.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
This one popped up. Mauricio under it. And there's 2 away. Boom. With a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.